Ah, la 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 la. And so begins the adventures, or rather continue. Well, time to go hit the next line of quest before hitting 15. Did quite a lot yesterday. 7 to 14. And now to continue things in. Oh, la 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 la. Na 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 na. Better let this body knows. Let us be on the rampage.
Along the ridge high above you is a line of bamboo fencing.
Guilties are mostly in a pick. Na 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 na. Time for me to roll. I hope everybody has an excellent day. Good night. My goal is to level 20. Man, 99 AC, 14. And it will increase quite a nudge after. Since the Epic Pass Live for AC always increase its efficiency every 5 levels. Oh, a Famine Reaper in the back. Right now it is a mix of Monk and Dragon Lord that I am playing. To try up if this mix can go pretty good.
The jungle canopy gives way to a shrub-filled clearing. From the southwest
also,
comes
I'm
the
getting
tang of
more
salty sea air.
land speed. Hmm. 142%.
As the salty tang in the air grows stronger, you notice a bamboo bridge crossing the ravine. Perhaps it leads back towards Henrita's camp. The presence of the Droams.
Although it is to note, right now, well, at least yesterday there was an XP bonus. Not written on the XP card. So that made the process pretty fast as well. I have not played as many quests as I do usually during
the ones on the beach. Clearly this was a scouting party, and their hostile reaction to your presence supports Civilian's invasion theory.
And the last quest I did yesterday pretty much XP capped to me before 15. So there is that. Still, quarterstaffs do get a plus 25% to morale to attack speed. And that can accumulate on top of the haste boost. Only a thing available with quarterstaffs. And although the elemental balloon is pretty
a
OP,
bamboo fence stands several yards off.
right now I'm
Guarded by a
hitting
solitary
between.
vine thrasher.
I'm critting between 16 to 20, time 5 critical, which is pretty powerful. Although the bloom itself is not quite a solid weapon. So during this life I have to go fix, well, repair the weapon more often than I would like. Still, it does come to me as an idea. Any way to do on my secondary. That's fun thing to test. As I should have enough room from killing time to buy a Staff of Shadow on my secondary and go for a 2 rogue 18 Dragon Lord as a thing to go. And mostly use tabs. Why the Staff of Shadow instead of a bone quarterstaff? War Task. You change your names. You're not a Smurf anymore. You are War.
Through the brush ahead, you hear a guttural voice calling for death to intruders.
You are. Oh.
Hey yo, gotta try this new app.
Is that why I'm not seeing you stream today? Aww. War Task. So tonight I'm grinding all the way to 20. So I don't know if you had a potential second choice of build that you would have liked to make for an iconic. You have not been live yet. Today you've been editing into stuff. Oh, editing. My. Big stuff are waiting for you the next time you restart. Oh ho. Na. Oh la.
Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above. While the stones are ancient, the tents and banners around them are not.
Zoom. But here, 2 rogue, 18 Dragon Lord.
A rough voice barks
That
out.
sound pretty strong.
Soldiers of Droam, stand down. The war captain wishes to parley with the
when
intruders.
it comes to using a 2-handed weapon, they would seem to be the best choice. Won't have in mind I'll ping someone to get their elemental bloom. Just so that they can start crushing. $1,500 damage on a crit. La.
With Ilos rolled
And a
any hope of
boom.
avoiding war with Droam has vanished. Their invasion of Zendrik will be slowed, Enough, perhaps, to give Stormreach time to prepare for war.
Ah, easy peasy there. Still, since I can still make full experience out of that chain, can I do the other? And maybe 2 of the quest of the art chain. Although right now days past life do go fast after I'm done with the Eladrin racials. I'm pretty much hitting with Nene. Go on, ring the bell.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's
I'm
going on.
tenderizing your meat. Oh la 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 la.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Yeah, pylon, pylon. I'm taking care of all of you.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs
Make
pile
it
out of the nearby
ring.
buildings to see what's going on.
Make it ring. Na 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 na. Light bearer.
warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Chiron. Alright, Fear. You're the one that came to me. The other way around. Don't stop killing Minotaur.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Come at me.
Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is... The chieftain bellows. Intruders! Slay them all! Baram? The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
A lot less riskier with evasion going on. La 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 la. Yeah, there is a site. And a Flesh Weaver Scepter. La 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 la. Well, killing something else. I suppose the Plague Reaper does not count. Well, it seemed to count. I don't see the optional anymore. Well, that's how it goes. La 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 la. Payday.
Doris is impressed.
Hey
She
there,
offers more treasure as a
Doris.
reward for the way you've completed the mission.
I'm taking what you can offer me. And it's all mine.
Tallis is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated.
A little bit agitated. Oh, la 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 la. Oh.
The audience chamber is strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center of the room. Row upon row of bookshelves show that you have found the archives. A nervous woman crouches behind a table at the end of the hall.
Na, 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 na. Infantry and demolitionist. Come here, come here. There's the box.
You find the stone to flesh salve you need inside the strongbox.
There's the thing. Burn it all. Burn it all. Make it feel good. La 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 la. What happened? Something. Right away, your body was all stiff. La 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 la. Yeah. There goes the rock. The only player mage, Parator, non-mage. It was not a
You have
charm.
freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
That's how it goes. Then she'll be hit. So be it. You dead. Should be dead. Fire, fire. You shall be all burnt. La 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 la.
The crumbling hole in the floor shows how the monsters infiltrated the castle. The invaders tunneled under the city. The ground shifts as chunks of the roof fall to the ground. It appears that the invaders' tunnel is dangerously unstable. The tunnel collapses, crushing everything inside. No more Droam troops will enter the palace by this route.
No, they won't. Oh, that was a different Plague Reaper. Oh. Well, now. Surprise, MF. Him coming from behind.
This dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room.
Oh, la 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 la.
A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies beneath the grate. Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction.
Yeah, some more breakables in there. Na 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 na. skirmishes.
The Medusa falls, dooming Droam's attack on the palace to failure.
Of course, I had to get a
You
couple of
stopped their
minutes
plans for
during that.
now, but the
during
monster
the
nation will
last
surely return
minute
to
of the
threaten
fight.
Stormreach again.
That's how it is. On to having a beautiful nightmare.
You yawn, a slight fog in the corners of your vision. What were you doing here
Na,
again?
na, 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 na,
Oh,
na,
right.
la, 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 la.
You remember that you've come to the House of Langor to find and retrieve the Eye of Dalquor. When you touch the water in this fountain, you feel almost weightless, as though you were floating just above the ground. You instinctively let out a sigh as the last light
A
at first
sigh?
you feel a sense of
The
calm
game
and
had the
relief.
lag.
Yet that relief
Oh
turns to
my
dread
god.
as you notice that you blink awake. You realize with a jolt that you must have been asleep this.
Oh, you're awake already? I had hoped my hypnosis would have a more lasting effect. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did resist my initial compulsion to send you away after all. I suppose you won't just leave my subjects in the thralls of their sweet dream. There's no reason to lie anymore. I am what you seek. I am the Eye of Dalquor. The magic I have used to lull these mortals to sleep has kept me fed for all these
La la la
years.
la.
You managed to defeat them? How exciting! Well then, come find me if you must. If you're able to reach the Twilight Chapel, you might be able to save the monks. Or you might sink into eternal sleep.
The floor gives way. You plunge down into a shaft filled with the monastery's support beams. You
And
catch
I'll
your
be
breath
giving them the
as you
shaft.
Taking a look around, you spot unsealed doors by the chandeliers up above. Surely one of these doors must lead to the chapel where the Eye waits.
Ah, la
You
la
hear
la
the Eye's
la.
cloying voice echo around you.
A pity to watch you fall so far. Not to worry, love. I'll send
Going
my
from
dear
one point to the
friends to help you
other.
get back on your feet.
After the quarry vanish, you notice dead bodies on the floor. It appears that the cultists of the Hidden Hand have tried
Buddies,
and
buddies.
failed to infiltrate the monastery and retrieve the Eye.
Bodies everywhere. Na 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 na. La 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 la.
From this vantage point, you can clearly see the courtyard below, as well as two other doors on this level.
Yeah, na 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 na. Oh. Kitties everywhere. La 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 la. Yeah, it would be a shame to not do an illustrated show with at least some level of rogue, due to how Eladrin
You
is.
found your way to a corridor overlooking
is
the Twilight
made.
Chapel. Yet you cannot simply drop down. The room is blocked by a magic barrier.
La 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 la.
Alas, so near and yet so far. If you ever hope to reach me, you will
I'm
need to choose between the two
close.
trials I have prepared for you.
The eye's voice fades, and the vines blocking your path forward disappear.
So, this is what you chose? Very interesting. Let's see how you
Reality.
fare.
You rise from the altar. The monk from your dream stands motionless before you, his eyes glazed and empty, as if he were still asleep.
My disciple! This heathen wants to destroy an
Ah, la, la,
idol
la,
of your
la.
god.
Says the eye. When the sleepwalking monk hears those words, he lunges toward you in a panicked frenzy. You've managed to knock down the sleepwalker without fatally injuring him. With luck, by the time he awakes, the Eye of Dalquor will be long gone from this temple. The crystal smashes to smithereens, dispelling the barrier above the Twilight Chapel. You drop down into the Twilight Chapel.
Ah.
Mother Ashira's dusty, desiccated corpse lies next to the Eye
46
of Dalquor.
reflex.
For years I have lulled these mortals to sleep. Years during which they believed they kept me contained. When in fact, I had been the one containing them inside a calm illusion. And yet you still wish to shake them awake? You've seen how happy they are now. It would be such a shame to rip them away from their happiness, to pull them back into this world with all its grim chaos. If that is truly what would bring you peace,
Come
I
on,
will
little
oblige you.
high.
But if you believed these trifling illusions are my true strength, prepare to be disappointed.
You are pushed back into your dream by a force too powerful to resist. When you rise, you hear the Eye of Dalquor's chilling voice.
One last challenge, love. One final dream.
Na 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 na.
As you blink awake, the Eye of Dalquor sighs.
Well, I have no more tricks. Despite the challenges I have thrown at you, here you stand.
They'll
I
hate me
suppose my
nude.
reign over this monastery has come to an end. Drained of power yet again. For the moment, at least. You have
Man,
managed to
I
break the
know
spell
we did
and cure
it.
these monks of their peaceful sleep. Yet I still live, and I still dare to dream.
Now that the Eye of Dalquor's magic has been disrupted, the monks will slowly begin to rise from their long, reluctant slumber.
La 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 la.
Robin Bix, your employer, suspects that this is an inside job.
Stranger
You
danger.
need to find the missing artifact and figure out who's done it.
La 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 la.
According to a loud kobold, these creatures are not supposed to talk to strangers. What else has Aether been telling his research subjects?
Research subject. Shiny miniature kobold. And then the loud one. Mm-hmm. There shall not pass. I'll pass wherever I can. And do anything I want. Na, 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 na.
This kobold idol smells like charcoal and brimstone, and the teeth suggest the influence of Zoriac and Kyber. Has Aether been proselytizing? What do these fools worship?
Up. Need at least one more proof to accuse I thought, though. Talking of that, footprints.
There are kobold footprints all over this place. They're up to something. And that suggests Aether Finkelberg is involved.
Nothing else noticeable
You are led
down
to believe
there.
Aether is up to no good, even if he didn't steal the Eye of Serania. Aether unleashes his kobold followers on you. In the heat of battle, Aether's illusory disguise rips into shreds. A magnificent and
A
vile
rogue lord of
Rakshasa
death.
emerges, roaring in defiance. The Rakshasa falls, and a key tumbles into the muck nearby.
Was it you? No.
As you look around, you don't see anything resembling a magical levitating stone. Perhaps you accused the wrong
If
person
it
after all.
would have been him,
At least of this
would have been
particular crime.
the end of this quest. Can happen time to time. I just was not that lucky enough. La 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 la.
This feather may have belonged to Danis Derpinshire. He's the only radiant idol you've seen around. Is someone framing this poor soul? Or is
Well,
he not so innocent after all?
One thing that I can do too is increasing the bonus of experience I'll get till the end. And there's quite a lot of pew pew to be had around. La 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 la. Nothing in these rooms. One more level. La 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 la. Breathe in, breathe out. Well, I'm not seeing any book down. Shut her butt.
Morena told you the password to get into the illegal gambling den being run by the Boromar clan. Just use it on the dragon painting. Is she being sloppy? Or is this some kind of elaborate trap?
Na 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 na.
The worker's testimony reveals that only Danis, the foreman, knew how to disable the security mechanisms around the Eye of Sirania. The conversation with the workers' union member casts doubt on Bernadotte's interest in helping the workers. Some snitches get stitches, and others die in ditches. Looks like the Boromar clan has got some bite to go with that bark. Some of the lockpicks in this set of thieves' tools are made in Sean. Is someone from the Boromar clan not paying attention? Or is Clarissa being framed? All this evidence suggests that it's a good time to question Clarissa Boromar in person.
A lone shark. La 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 la. And it was you.
You hear a dulcet chime as the
Select menu
unravels from
time.
Sirania. A portal
Decent.
into a painfully bright place.
La 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 la.
3 angels offer you a reward for returning the Eye of Sirania to them. They insist
Alright,
taking
level
it away
15.
from everyone is for the best.
Here
For
I
all
come.
workers.
Na 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 la 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 la. The rest are monk level. Na 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 na.
The city of Stormreach
Oh,
is
improved
abuzz with the news that
evasion.
a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers.
In goes the part of the family. And to do the 13s. There's quite a lot of them.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive walls, you spy the sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will be shared by eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
Oh yeah, their new assault. Na 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 na. I know where you come from. And I'll be slapping you around. Na 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 na. Now there is a lot of level 13 quests. But once they're all done, I won't have much to do on the upper echelon.
Several moments pass. This is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district.
Na 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 na. La 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 la.
Droam's rampage through Summerfield knows no bounds. Nothing is safe from their marauding ways, not even rest shrines.
$1,800 damage. I'm right there, fool. I'm right there.
You've slain the majority of Droam forces looting the burning ruins. But beating war drums indicate the invaders are preparing a new assault.
2100.
It is time to reinforce the defenses, starting with locking the sally port.
Hitting either and either.
Rank odors from the Stormreach sewer system waft up from the sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side. Just as you try engaging the sally port lock, Droam flankers pour through the passage. The crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade. The sally port transport flankers were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning.
Mm-hmm. Complete. Bang, bang, bang.
The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you.
Not against me.
Alarms ring through the ship. Wait, the alarm rings out. The crew of the Carnage will now be ready to confront you.
Damn ready. The fuck? No, 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 no.
Lobo the Bloody, known across 2 continents for his vile ritual sacrifices of innocent lives, has now fallen to your wrath.
Get the crest.
The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you.
Well, I'm kind of right there. You want to get to me? And look behind you.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some
Or
kind
I'll
of
be
crest
coming
to unlock.
in.
It's likely. This is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where kobold engineers tend to the equipment. You will need to sneak or fight past them in order to perform your sabotage.
No, 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 no. When we need to delete this ship.
This is where the crew eats. A testament to the brutality of the crew of the Vengeance has been alerted to your presence.
Ah, well.
You can hear the growls and One down, 2 to go. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. From here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the... Even the deepest slumbering Droam soldier would have awoken from that explosion. The remaining Droam forces will now be alert to your presence.
Then the Vengeance shall be falling down.
This is the private quarters of Bash, the ogre veteran of the last war. It appears to be unoccupied at the just one more Droam ship to send to the bottom of the ocean.
Alright, Bash.
Bash, the Droam veteran of countless raids against the civilized peoples of Corvair, came to Zendrik only to die by your hand. The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew is awakened by the alarm. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely, from bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. This panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance, both those already deployed in the water and those still here in this bay.
Easy, quickie, peasy. Na, 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 na. Come get me if you can. Come. If you think you can.
All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
You know, to undermine everything. La 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 la. Oh, oh. And down I go, literally, down the rabbit hole. An artificial
Deep
one.
rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Tullis appears worried.
They come digging. I'm gonna go bury it. I see you coming out. But you're not coming out fast enough for how fast I kill you. And I'm gonna get you. La 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 la.
You've beaten back Droam's surprise attack. This would be a good time in the huge crater.
Into the crater I go.
Darkness. The construction of the tunnel shows it was quickly but professionally built. It must have taken an army of mining engineers to astounded by your presence. An explosives-laden kobold yelps.
Stormreach forces! Blow them up! Blow them up!
You the man. And then it runs away.
As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines. They're just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds, but he doesn't seem...
Oh yeah. Oh, more than one reaper. Was it really just one? Yeah. Light appearance, but still there.
For some reason, the Droam workers abandoned their efforts to... A dead Medusa lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges. Droam must have abandoned this cavern after she met her sudden end. What manner of creature could have... That huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to move by hand, and too dense to smash through. Only something very powerful could clear it.
Ah. Oh, poor little digger. You ain't digging in there. No, no, no.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army.
Yes, army. Smash. Smash. Oh, that was a fail. Up go the parties. Really? I take a little bit of damage and I cannot try to replace back again. The charges for 20 seconds. Interruption. Even though there was nothing alive. So much stone lost. Elder Herf Elemental. A boom.
The thick smell of smoke in the air suggests the presence of explosives nearby, as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
That ledge is a little iffy, but it's there. It's there. La 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 la.
A bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would not be advisable.
Yeah, I got all my victims. Boulder optional.
A familiar kobold voice barks. Blow them up! Blow them up now! You have found the lair of the Demolitions Master.
And breaking a little podium. Kaboom!
The smoking body of the Demolitions Master crumples to the ground. You've defeated Droam's scheme to
Fuses
undermine.
out.
You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droam's base of operations here on Zendrick. With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the Coin Lords for further instructions.
Yeah, 29 kits, about what it gives normally. The XP boost is over. He turned off the switch. Well, at least this last day
You emerge from the tunnel among giant
most of what I
ruins.
wanted.
For some reason, the Droam army has chosen this location for their camp. This must be their main water supply. It would be a shame if something... More Droam soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise. A curious little kobold leads them.
Hi there, Tinker's Tab. Mind if you stay there? Hello, Deadly Skills. Thank you again for your subscription. So at the moment I'm doing my Eladrin's
The
ratios.
rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a
On my
latrine?
main. Right now I am onto the second one. It's okay, you had obligations. Don't worry. Hope
You dump
everything
the
went
unspeakable
well.
out of your bucket into the hissing. The Medusa notices you.
Wait, what's this?
Na 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 la 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 la.
This large half-orc cook smells of bacon. His hot frying pan spits oil.
And once I am done with the 3 racials, I'll be doing the Chaos Mancer's past lives.
A Medusa hisses. This area, the Medusa snaps her fingers.
Get 'em, boys!
Soldiers have
But
fallen
now
down
you
in
have a
this hallway.
half
Many
finally
beds are empty. Are those casualties? Or have they
to
gone
kick
out on
back
assignment?
and relax. Ho ho ho.
This must be the army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one room. How convenient. Two screaming officers of the Droam army fall from the hole in the roof.
La 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 la. Let's
Soldiers in the hallway
go.
ahead are still asleep. They must be used to loud noises.
But yeah, truth to be told, I won't be back in Epic for a while. Oh dear.
An ancient giant temple complex rises high above this blood stain on the ground.
Still,
is
I'm
suspicious.
trying
Where's the body?
I'm trying
Eat
to
it.
get them all done as quickly. I know that Chaos Mancer will be stupid fast. But racials being racials.
Somewhere upstairs, a Medusa hisses.
Don't just stand there, fools! Get more soldiers up here! The
Right
ritual
now
must
for
not
that
be
racial I'm
interrupted.
trying, well, 14 monk, 6 dragon lord.
The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom?
Using quarterstaff shenanigans.
There were no humans on Centric back during the time of the Giant Empire. These
Time 5 critical multiplayer on 1620.
The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below.
Water stoves are on the menu. Although it is
Monotone
mostly as
chant
trained
echoes from the
monk.
hole. A withered and
Mind
bent
you.
figure stands before you. The hag fades away with a taunt.
You didn't really expect me to fight without
But I
my...
kinda
The
missed
hag grumbles at
evasion.
Took you long enough to get here. Killed enough of my troops, have you?
That does avoid lots of damage during leveling. During life grinds. Na 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 na.
The hag casts another spell.
You fought well, but I foresee a deadly challenge in your future.
Huh.
The green hag fades away once more.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine.
Just
But here's
fine.
one last thing to remember me by. Behold the might of Droam!
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses, cutting off further reinforcements from Droam. Your mission is a success. The few remaining stragglers
And up they go. Army chain done. Onto Amrath. Oh. Then finally giant hold. Hmm. Oh, la 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 la. Enhancements. Oh, consuming flame. Na 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 na.
The skiff brings you to the Archon stronghold.
Breaking portal being solid. La 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 la. Na 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 la la la. Let's go.
As you walk through the Grand Hall, one of the Astral Devas beckons to you. The Deva says, "To my south lies the Trial of Agility. To the west, the Mechanics Path. Defeat either path, then pull the lever in the upper corridor. This will complete this trial."
Oh, la, 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 la. God damn it. I don't even know why my character bounced off the wall. I'm trying to get up there. La la la.
With the pull of the final lever, the Trial of Agility is complete. A voice whispers into your mind. Good. For your next task, seek Lirinel and the Deva in the upper corridors. She will explain your next challenge. Lirinel says, "Demons have breached the upper halls
love the
between here and the courtyard.
fighting.
Hunt down the invaders and slay them. Do this, and we will consider the Trial of Endurance complete."
Na 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 na. La la. Quick creepers. La 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 la. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Na 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 na. The other way. Na 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 na.
As the lever is pulled, the barrier blocking the courtyard fades.
No, no, bad tiefling, bad.
Another portal rends the air above the staircase, blocking the way to the courtyard.
La 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 la.
Another portal opens as the demons make one final bid to block you from reaching the courtyard.
Come on, I'm trying to get the freaking tiefling, and I have to get interrupted by a reaper while doing so. La 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 la.
You see two large portals open in the courtyard ahead. A barrier of infernal flame blocks the passage to the south.
Frankly, what his rook can do is not really a problem.
As the last of the invading demons dies, you hear a voice in your mind. You've done well. The trial of endurance is over.
La 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 la.
Please follow the passage to the south of the courtyard and meet up with Tiana. You'll find her in the lower halls, past the stairs.
My. Oh, la 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 la.
Tiana says, next comes the trial of intelligence.
Trials of intelligence.
As the last puzzle piece clicks into place, one of the magical barriers surrounding you drop. The Guardian teleports out, and the magical wall in the chamber falls away, revealing another room beyond.
Big puzzles.
The large puzzle is complete.
Na, 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 na.
The Guardian Archon nods and teleports away. The barrier blocking your path disappears a moment after. As the puzzle is completed, the path ahead opens. With the click of a button, the last barrier fades. You once again hear the voice in your mind.
La 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 la.
You're more clever than you first appeared. The trial of intelligence is over. The teleport statue will take you to your final challenge. Good luck. A large angel with emerald skin hovers over the arena. She gestures to you as you enter. Welcome. I am Rian, champion of the Archons of Shavarath. You have passed all of the trials set before you in order to reach this point. I congratulate you. One final test awaits you. The trial of strength. If you pass this challenge, then you will have proven yourself a worthy ally of the Archons of Shavarath. Rian's voice fills the arena. Your last challenge is a straightforward one. Prove to me
Well,
the
that
strength
fair
of your
thing is
resolve.
pretty fast.
Defeat me and mine, and this final trial will be complete. Rian sheathes her blade and yields. You've done quite well. You've bested all our trials, and defeated the demons that slipped past our words in the bargain. Please, accept these tokens in gratitude for your assistance.
28
Tell
kick.
your gatekeepers that when the time comes to battle the devil Eratrakos, we will aid you as well we can.
Then to demon
The
assault.
trials are complete. You've shown the Archons that you're worthy of their respect and trust.
La 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 la.
A portal forms in the courtyard before you. Demon reinforcements start to pour into the area.
Na 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 na. La 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 la. Na 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 na.
The portal collapses with the death of the last demon. Yet a new portal has begun to form in the courtyard below. The demons are determined to keep the codex page.
La 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 la. Na 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 na. That one archer. La 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 la. He'll have a meltdown.
A demon portal flickers open in the courtyard to the south.
There I'll have a little of dancing to do between the wave. La 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 la. Of course, when I thought I could use a scroll, I get a Reaper. La 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 la. These blades are pretty dangerous. La 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 la. I'm getting more of them, of course. La 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 la. Na 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 na.
A portal begins to form, blocking the gate leading to the ruins above the courtyard.
La 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 la.
With the destruction of this portal, the gate to the courtyard above is now clear. A second path leads further up into the page from the Codex of Infinite Planes lies just ahead. But the artifact is guarded by a powerful glabrezu.
La 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 la.
The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes hums with magic energy. But you can make nothing of the strange runes that cover it. You should return to Amaranth and show it to the Archon who sent you here.
Devil's details.
A deep pool of foul water lies at the foot of the Devil's Fortress. This must be the hidden entrance that Davis spoke of. You found your way inside the fortress. Now to investigate Eratrakos' plan.
Na 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 la la la.
The devils quarter their tiefling slaves here in the depths of their citadel.
La 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 la. Oh, hi there, Carnage. la. They don't have a whole lot of hit point unless they are champs. La 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 la.
The barracks gate slides open, revealing a passage leading up into the heart of the Devil's Fortress.
All the way up.
The gate leading up into the tower is sealed tight. You'll need to find a way to
Of course, a power works on. Na, 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 na. Deeper and faster. One little lever.
The walls of this room are scorched and blackened, as if seared by some intense force.
Alright, Trico. Na 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 na. The grid teleportation. Na 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 na. Those tests.
The devils have been researching some arcane topic here. Tomes of magic lore and scraps of ink-stained parchment litter the room.
La 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 la. Na 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 na. And then these don't do anything.
A deep rumbling sound reverberates from the courtyard. The gate to the tower is now open.
La 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 la. Oh, how far. Na, 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 na. Open.
Austrakear stands before an open portal below. Eberron is our next battlefield, says the pit fiend. When I return, all of Shavarath will belong to the devils. Hathara, protect my fortress while I am gone. You can begin by destroying those bothersome trespassers. The pit fiend steps into the portal and vanishes. The Uranus gives a cry of fury and flies at you, sword in hand.
Sword in hand. Yes, yes. Bring in the fire. I got one critical hit in.
Hasera falls to earth. You've won the battle, but the Uranus delayed you while the Devil Leader escaped to the Prime Material.
Oh, la 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 la.
Austrakear and his followers now threaten Eberron.
Na 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 la 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 la. With a wheel. Teleport me there. We have lots of place to go. Ball and Midstone. Sharing days. La 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 la.
All this hate and anger, it still burns within all my kind. The best solution, the only solution is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
Yes. 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 I'm not deaf. I'm ready to listen if anybody speaks up. Oh, la 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 la. For the flames. Oh yeah, I could be using a Reaper point here and there.
An ancient observatory from the giants of old.
La 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 la.
What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths?
The door opens. A magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of Dale Quor. Does it serve to keep you out? Etched into the wall is the symbol for the plane of Da'anvi. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some kind of orb. The chamber has been ruined beyond repair. The once glowing symbol of Therion sits lifeless at its center.
Magic, magic. $2,300 damage.
Another barrier blocked.
Oh.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri now lies in ruins. One of Nimbus's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift. Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful.
One damage just to use insta kill to get some kills. La 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 la.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress.
Alto is full wizard.
The great door opens to reveal some kind of... The doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room. The warden falls back into lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room. As the valve... 8 receptors cover the walls of the large central chamber. It is likely all must be...
A little battery.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dolar and the smell of decaying flesh. The portal to the plane of Dola opens. All at once, dust rises from the floor, and the hanging corpses of long-dead as the last of the dead are laid to rest. The room returns to its original state. The orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged. The symbol for the plane of Fernia is seared into this chamber. And as the plane of Fernia becomes coterminous with our own, flame...
Of course.
The room cools as the final fire is quenched. The orbs go dark in their sockets.
Of course, of course.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Lamania is covered in long dead vines. As the portal connecting the maternal...
No long wait, honey.
Disappears. The twilight forest recedes. The orbs in the receptors cease their sparkling. The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The dim light within as the plane of Maybar opens and darkness surrounds you. Light quickly returns and the shadows recede as the endless night is banished. The orbs in the room are free for the taking. The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this chamber with an icy hue. The room, as the portal to Rizia opens, a rime of frost spreads quickly across the floor and wall. Warmth returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell. The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
Good.
You came. The ancient Warforge screams out as its body falls. Any other secrets it held are now lost. Its docent detaches and glows with unnatural power. A dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be safer to let Nimbus collect the ancient artifact.
And that's done for this one.
An ancient observatory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths?
Go aside. The Guardian
The
Eladrin.
long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded, as are we.
Cavernous
Na
tunnels.
na 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 na.
Crystals dot the wall, illuminating your path while giving off a soft, low hum.
La 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 la.
The gentle current of water echoes from this well.
Open up. Na 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 la 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 la.
You have entered the Aurum Diamond.
Yes, I did a little bit, can't be helped, but he did survive. He did survive. Na 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 na. Then walking over there. Na 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 na. Dealing with each target. Na 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 na. And now to sleep, Patrick. Can I kill him? La, la, la.
deafening hum emanates from the room ahead, rattling. As the first gong sounds, Patrick the Maniacal curses loudly while ground shakes beneath his feet. Large sonic blast resonates toward the ground. You notice the floor beneath Patrick the Maniacal is cracked and worn. The Aurum leader's death will surely hamper the efforts of the Storm's Eye.
Hup, hup.
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded, as are we. We have become wicked and worthless.
Rank
This
77.
world would be better off without us.
That's quite a lot of durability right there. Every time I hit a rock with that staff, it does lose a lot of durability. Even though it is one of the strongest staff.
A strange creature carries
It has
someone
problems
inside
surviving.
A distressed female voice
I do have
faintly
backup
calls from
staff
deep
in
within,
case.
her words lost in the cavernous depths.
So there's that. Na 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 na. Open up. Up.
The cries for help are closer.
Na 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 na. Let them burn. And I shall be cooking them. Na 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 na. Open, open. Hi there, still. Good evening. How are you today? I hope things are going well. Your stomach said to look off, but you'd be able to play. I kind of want to do my road to finish my road to 20. Sorry.
The voice grows louder and more intense.
But like I said, eventually I'll be going back to Argo. Although I do need my in-game tune on Gillan to be completely ready again to just sit at cap. Na 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 na. Anyway, you do know what will happen once I start doing the Wild Mage Iconic. I'll be done with them so fast that I'll have basically a day on timer. So during these days on timers, I'm definitely gonna level my little paladin.
Screams resonate through the locked doors of the south. Horrific echoes of torture haunt this room. Interrogator and several
Because really the only painful thing of doing racials is having to do them from level 1 and not from level 15. The low level quests don't give a whole lot of experience.
Ursula Tador, captain, calls out through the gate. A cloud of smoke engulfs Ursula. Up steps Lothar, the insidious.
La 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 la.
I once saw a strange creature carry someone inside.
But
here.
yeah, you'll
It
be
had
guaranteed
a
at the
tiger
time.
face, full of hatred.
Once I start the Wild Mage. La 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 la. And I'll be more present. Na, 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 na. Right now I am at level 15, trying to increase to 20. And once I start the Wild Mage, I suppose you will have an excuse to level Gaston to cap. Having that bardical music going. Oh, like a champ. But now, if you were a bard, what musical instrument would you use instead of the one program into the game, if you could?
Evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will do it.
As the troll gasps for this door.
After all, there is so many instruments. But which one does resonate the best with you? Na, 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 la, 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 la. Game. Please don't be like that. Thankfully, after this Eladrin racial, I'd be on my last Eladrin. Because everything comes in 3. But what will you be doing for tonight?
First Blackheart General greets death with a snarl.
As Maximilian got everything he needed. Oh, la 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 la.
As the final general falls, you hear the unmistakable click of a door opening. As you drop down, you hear a troll barking orders. You have slain Rort Rotseer, leader of the Blackheart Trolls.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Okay, they made it. Oh, goodies. Na, 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 na. Well, it can be mad. Hey, a scroll of deadly weapon. Oh. Which does make me think. Have you started your own Eladrin racial and Maximilian? Host here.
You hear a mechanical clicking sound and reverberate. You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malkian the Mad must be near.
Takes you more time to get your other tune to cap than others. Ah. Same. I'm having a brain rot. Okay, the hole is back there. So rare that I go from there. That's understandable.
On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, Blaze calls out after you. Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart.
Na, 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 na. La 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 la.
An insane fire burns. The seer stands before the southern crystal, waiting. The bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic crystal at its top.
And over there.
The dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time.
Na, 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 na.
The gate opens, and a maddened giant seer comes charging out. The madness overcame me, says the seer. Better now. Time to find the crystal.
The Madstone Giants are gonna make me mad.
A bright cascade of lava plummets from height. Below, it forms a river of heat that winds into the crater's gut.
They're gonna make me so mad. Sweet. I'm done it on 1. La 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 la.
The skeleton warlock that was casting the Madstone spell is no more. But why 4 natural ramps rise up to the central crystal? This will be a difficult position to defend.
And the bus
The
line.
stone must be destroyed, says the seer. Ready when you are.
Did I forgot my invisibility scroll again?
The seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
La 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 la. No.
The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
La 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 la. Champion again.
A gateway slides open, and beyond, almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer. These guardians have some new magic, says the seer. They protect the South Crystal. Come, quickly.
Eat my stick. Then since you'll be doing your ritual eventually, the thing that I think I might do once your finish helping.
The seer looks dizzy and faint. I could feel him.
Kev to be at camp.
Spell. It is not what we think. First, the crystal.
Maybe going all the way through with your rituals with that tune. Chaos Mancer or something with iconics. Yeah, while the mage does give a +9 universal spell power, and so does,
The tunnel rises ahead.
and so
winding up
does
the
Chaos
crater's edge.
Mancers.
The seer turns to you. I will start the ritual now. Protect me. From beyond the opened gate comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bones. No, these skeletal enchanters did not cause the Madstone spell. My ancestors' bones, grumbles the seer.
Come on,
Made to
Seer
fight
Tree.
against me. Time we ended this outrage.
Definitely. Is Pin...
The
How's your
seer
progress
arrows
on
shower
Pinky?
down from the
If you're
entrance to the
leaving max at
crater's
cap.
northern slope.
Are you currently doing that with Pinky? At the moment? Just waiting on Pinky.
Across the
Alright.
bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal. Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer. Another crazed storm's heart falls. Thou surely won't. But at least their number. The seer awaits your order, nervously looking at the ground above and behind him. An ambush here is almost certain. The seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
But that could be an idea. La 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 la. Because I still do have my warlock that is near cap, and I'm nowhere happy with her.
Feel the magic source. It is near, I am sure.
So doing an iconic to fix her might be good.
The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
Options, options, options. Oh. La 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 la.
Almost done.
Dragging you through for the
Not
XP.
much longer.
May I do it from experimentation? Even though with each lives I did try at some point something new with each class. When I first did my round of racials, on my main, I basically did one of each class just to know how they work. And then experimented with the feats.
The seer looks very weak. The magic comes from the spire. Go now.
Well, right now I am melee,
Just
and
in time, says Blaze.
And I
Look,
do
the
run.
gate to the spire's gone down, and a horde of maddened monsters is coming through it. Good, good, the giant roars. My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic. Ancestors' bones used to hide their dirty trick.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will
But I do
drive you
run
mad,
Spring Affinity
and
on
only death
Eladrin.
will bring peace.
And so far the spring part, well, that does give a plus 3% to double shot and double strike, alongside with skill at the top that gives another 3%. Rogue Chaos Mancer? I was thinking of just playing pure or Chaos
When I
Mancer.
first arrived, I
Rogue would not
touched
give
this
me
bliss
anything
hideaway may keep the
interesting.
orcs safe, but there is no land big enough for my kind. How?
The orc you spoke to
Or
outside
traffic
told
strikes
you if
P.
you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns. No gun approaches and snarls in disgust at your presence. No gun has been slain.
La 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 la.
The orcs have fashioned this way into a makeshift living quarters.
Yeah.
Ruzek draws his weapon intent on it as Ruzek slumps to the ground. A metallic clink catches your ear.
Although you know one thing that Iconic taught me? How to multi-class properly. For when I don't want to play that certain class or it's already done. And I'm just doing Iconic just to get the heroic past life as fast as possible. Shadow Kai just for the 2 first level of rogue, then 18 anything. Can do quite a good job. Although it's mostly 2 rogue and 18 of any melee class.
Hear the unmistakable grunts and groans.
That's usually what I do for when it comes to iconics.
By the looks of it, these hobgoblins had only recently tunneled in.
But as well, the mage is he's quite a different thing. What do they have? Been a long while since I've done Morning Lord. And I know that I'll be using their past life when I'll be doing Wild Mage. Due to Chaos Bolt being an alignment.
You enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift living quarters.
So that's most likely gonna be my active iconic past life. From when I do days. Na 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 na.
You approach Austrakear as he charges toward you. As Austrakear drops to the ground, you hear a soft metal clang.
La 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 la. Although it's kinda weird. While the mage is the Chaos Mancer is the first iconic, where the archetype is the default class.
The Orc command post looms.
But I really wish they would just let you choose whether you want that iconic to be of the base class or the archetype. Alright. To level 16, all my 13s are done. La 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 la. Oh. Well, not necessarily pay well at your heart. Personally, I wouldn't mind making a PDK fighter and do an ETR into Dragon Lord. That's probably what I do for my tune on Salona. To say the least. But that tune will be waiting after I cap Fior on our go. And we'll see. On Monday or Thursday. There is no new Epic Past live, but I suppose you can do them while doing the racials.
I rested for the night.
You just need an
when I
XP
first
train.
arrived. I
And of
see
course, you know,
the
someone that
hobgoblins
can
have
do
fortified
some
this area
good
and
XP
put it to good
train.
use.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
Well, if you're doing some cycles in Epic,
Want the giant relic?
I'm definitely gonna have an excuse to ETR PR with you
You've got some conspirators
at that
to kill.
point.
With that, the hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the wall.
Just to make her get here where the Epic Past Life feeds are much stronger. Discipline on your hand. Well, it can be on both hands. I know that if you're out, I can still continue my racials on my secondary tune on G-Land. Once my main is ready to stay at cap. But that will become a second doll with enabling with you. will be a little change of priority. Plus 12-hour time zone. Oof. I guess that can explain why most of the time when I do stream, well, it's when I'm preparing to go to sleep. Most of the time.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here. As the rusty door swings open, a cry issues from beyond it. King Bendex has ordered your death. Passageway. You have given me what I want. No reason to let you live.
Come on, game. I'm trying to kill them. Wait, are they all dead? Oh, they are. The adamantine knuckles. La 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 la. Then I suppose I could make it a lot easier.
Oh, regal this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire here. This pain I feel would...
You are greeted by growls, insults, and mocking laughter from the veterans of the Storm's Fist Horde.
Off you go. I do have my ring of flies for a reason. To do my checks, easy peasy. Alright, I'll check that I want it done are done.
Jorgundal, the commander of the Storm's Fist, sneers at you.
La 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 la.
Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
Solo Crucible. La 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 la. Na 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 na.
The sign reads, Maze of Cunning.
La 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 la. Just making sure that everybody's angry at me before popping the ire that will be on the lever. I get damn it. You come at me through there. I kind of have now to slaughter you in the immediate. Hit some shuriken. That will be my aggro to you. Anybody else? Yes.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn.
Yes, yes, yes. Now the other side. Solve this. Okay, there you are. Angry specifically at me. Disabling auto targeting. And I'll be pretty done. I'm gonna kill you now. And I am done with the maze part.
The gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole where its horn used to belong.
La 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 la.
Strong currents tug at your feet as you step into the water. The sign reads, Chamber of Agility. The Horn of Agility rests here, apparently unguarded.
Now the breakables. Caught a few.
There's
Finger
something familiar
flies.
about this cringing kobold.
Getting the deal.
The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs lie below.
Nothing to fear. Only to conquer.
You approach a prominent book on a lectern, surrounded by 6 numbered doorways.
Now what shall be my luck? How many
The test of
tries?
instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
What would be
Test
my
of
luck?
instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
Yeah, not as bad as last time. But this time I had evasion going on top.
More! I will have more!
Hi there, War. Smart for the intimate. La 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 la. Up, up, up.
You approach a bank of 7 signal crystals above a lever.
La 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 la.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear grinds in the south.
Hey, I saw you downstairs. I'm gonna take you out. Oh ho ho. La 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 la. And now I'll need a swim.
The rush of swift water emanates from below. A lever juts from the base of the The swift current turns as it makes its way around several stone obstructions. A glittering pile of treasure is surrounded by vegetated knolls.
Last horn to take care. Aida Braga. You have 4 days left. Really? Why am I just rolling natural 1 onto the trap? In that very close interval. This game does not like me. It really doesn't.
A hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
La 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 la. There is no Froggo use. Oh, la 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 la. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Come in. Yeah, I'm not getting conquest.
You hear Grogan the Bugbear's growling voice.
Oh well, but I'm also getting impatient.
Storm's fist to the arena of power. Your champions survived their trials. You all won your
Then the
place
Tor,
in war.
then
Now these maggots must do the same.
the Huckard.
New recruits will be harried by Daniel, who seems to be fighting naked today. Such confidence. They will be hammered by Lord Gunchewer. He's
La 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 la.
He's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. And they'll face the leaders of the Cloven Jaw and Austrakear hobgoblins. Vral the Fearless and Harzar Ghost Waker. Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde. Can these soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power? Today the Storm's Fist horde. Let them battle.
I did not get him a 3-pair to appear. Ah, well. 59k experience, check. Na, 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 na. Yes, 4 days.
Regal.
I'm telling you
This
this
dragon
nearly every day,
Base is my reflection.
and you did
inside.
not do it.
Would that
My
I could
dear.
bathe myself in fire here. This
Since the
pain
beginning of the
I feel
month.
will wash away, along with my flesh.
La 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 la. You have it installed, do
A
it.
giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of
You're
the
nearly
entrance.
done.
Gather within the circle, he shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the storm,
The air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice.
now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and bid that you be slain.
Will you? Oh, my dear. Would you promise me?
Where do these portals come from? It must be elsewhere in the tour.
Do I need to get closer? Do I need to be closer? Oh dear.
How delicious!
How would you like it?
The last of the attackers lies dead at your feet. A golden way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
La 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 la. How to go, how to run, and how to burn.
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps other
Staff Dragon Lord is not bad at all.
were deactivated as well.
But when it comes to the choice of a two-handed weapon,
The magical giantish
He does
barrier
quite
is down.
right.
You are free to move deeper into the tour. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before. Pushing free of the narrow crawl space, you tumble down into some kind of supply room. As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the far door lights up.
hello, big guys. You are not made exactly hard. That big mace of yours is to compensate for something.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through.
La 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 la.
Ancient gears drive deep underfoot. The path forward has opened.
Na 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 na.
The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. You did not have the glowing statue breaks. Ah, the portal. When the dragons find out, the Portal Master threatens. They will come for you. They are in the door. They will know. The Portal Master staggers and falls.
Incomplete.
The cloud of madness leaves his eyes. What came over me?
Zoom.
The dragons. Beware. There are 3 of them.
Alright, now this saga is complete. Yeah, it does come back to the same.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
These are 14s as well. I'll take care of them now, then the necropolis.
Austrakear stands before you. Too late,
Shall be all
mortals.
done.
The planar orb is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you and what remains of those meddlesome gatekeepers.
Na, 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 na. Oh man, they blew up shy so that they just don't go away.
A thunderous roar can be heard down the hallway below. An Orthon guards a cage containing a large diamond. With the guard out of the way,
No more guard.
the cell doors. The bear nods and says, "One last thing.
So many to come at me.
The doors you might encounter. Just ask, and I will come." This door bears an ancient inscription. A hum of powerful magic pulses inside it. Thanks to Barrett, you can now pass through the ruined door. The bear turns to speak to you. Let me know if I can be of any. As you enter the alleyway, you spot
2500 damage. La 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 la. In you. Open.
As you enter the gatekeeper's stronghold, you spy a second gatekeeper portal in the corridor ahead.
I passed through that door. La 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 la.
There's splinters of the shattered door.
Although I kind of still need it broken
Dire nods
to finish the quest.
The gatekeeper's blade is this way.
As much as it could just be a suggestion. So I cannot entirely cheese there.
The stone door rolls open to reveal a hidden glade in the very heart of the city. The cleric turns towards you, livid with rage. How dare you! This soul belongs to Austrakear. Snap! The cleric defiantly shouts, "Rise and defend me!"
Rise and defend.
The cleric falls, ending the ritual and returning peace and tranquility to this small glade.
La 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 la. Now to the 12. La 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 la.
After a long march through the hidden cave complex, Austrakear says, "I have found the eldritch attractor needed for the ritual. I leave the rest of the facility to your meager skills, pet."
Release my control, Jim, and we'll see who calls who pet.
Mutters the enslaved Slav. Don't be foolish, pet. You should be honored. I'm allowing you to use a codex page to gain power. Now then, get to work. The pit continues. I expect you to retrieve the Titans for my forces in Shavarath. Or else. The Slod almost smiles.
But it seems we have company, Master. So much for your...
Well, that's a bad start.
Austrakear snaps. Take care of it.
I guess the champion that got me.
I expect results, or I'll burn you to ash.
La 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 la. Gotta despise poison. God damn it. I guess that's partially why I don't do my past life with the monk. Not enough MMR to just tank everything that
After
comes.
a long march through the hidden cave complex, Austrakear says, "I have found the eldritch attractor needed for the ritual. I leave the rest of the facility to your
La 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 la.
Release my control, Jim, and we'll see who calls who pet.
Oh, great. That
Don't
this
be
time this thing heals itself. It depletes its hit point twice.
Get to work. The pit fiend continues. I expect you to retrieve the Titans for my forces in Shavarath. Or else. The
Not
Slod
categorize.
almost smiles.
But it seems we have company, Master. So much for your vaunted secrecy.
Austrakear snaps.
La 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 la.
Remember, I expect results, or I'll burn you to ash.
La 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 la.
As the last Guardian falls, a beam of energy erupts from the central pillar and strikes
Well,
a magical
take
field
two.
across the hall.
Na 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 na. Smack. Smack.
Something about these crates seems strange.
Oh, the crest. I feel like Sean will be the slowest thing to do. Due to all the construct. La 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 la.
Scorch marks and debris cover the floor in this alcove. This is likely where the artifact that Austrakear stole was housed. The lever clicks into place, and an instant later the sound of metal sliding against stone echoes down the main hallway.
Nana. Nana. I'm taking care of you. Na 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 na. Lagi. La 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 la. God is pestilent. That to be everything that came. La 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 la. And you haul. And to Kenny. La 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 la. Multitude.
Thundering laughter reverberates from behind. A containment generator. Just what I need for the ritual. Carve.
There's what he needs.
Sanus, idiot gadgeteers. Use the codex page I gave you and get our allies to start pulling their weight. Carver invokes the power of the codex page he's holding. There's a pulse of magic, and suddenly living copies of the tiefling appear from nowhere.
Should I meet with our new allies? Or kill these snoops that just barged in? What am I saying? I'll do both!
Carver runs for the door while his copies turn and attack.
Look, it's...
Says
and we help the Lords of Dust.
Very well, growls the Rakshasa. But understand this. Once Eretrikos conquers Shavarath, he will help us free the Rajahs from Khyber. Or he shall feel our wrath.
La 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 la. Ah, sweet. He has dodged. La 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 la. Hortons.
It takes magical energy to make a copy of myself.
says Card.
Na 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 na. Still got an extra one anyway. What do you think you're running? Why are archers going down the stairs? That's putting themselves in disadvantage. La 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 la.
Have some more of me, gloats the tiefling. I gotta go, but don't worry. We'll meet again.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Clearance on life. Come in, I'm trying to crowd control you. Had to have a poisonous Rakshasas with burning blood. Oh.
There you are. Told you we'd meet again. And just look at all these lovely crystals.
Lurky still spotted.
Now just imagine if I get inside the manufactory where they make these things. I would be an entire army in just a couple of hours. And my only obstacle
30k.
Come on, copies. Earn your keep. Outflank them. The numbers are with us.
La 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 la. Sapphire of spell agility 10%. That's something. That's something. Now hop to the outside. La la la. Time to take care of them. La 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 la. Kitty tree. Don't know how long till I get 20. Maybe 2 hours from now on. But I think I'll be on timer for at least a day.
Crypts house the bodies of those most faithful to the Black Pact. This once magnificent temple of Gaul was ravaged by the Black Habit's forces. The interior of the temple has suffered just
Although it's just an estimate.
The catacombs are sealed by 2 intricately locked boxes. The hallways here have been crushed by the force that destroyed the temple. The hallway ahead screams of death and dismemberment.
La 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 la.
This key will open the first of the sealed locks. The only way forward is into the swampy muck. A long hall extends ominously before you. These keys will open the lower catacombs. Vol's followers were sealed in centuries ago.
A little key.
The seal shudders and opens. A voice echoes in your mind.
La 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 la. Goodbye, quells.
The high priest bows before the altar to Vol.
Seeing beds everywhere. Na 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 na.
An orb shines soft blue light on several menacing statues of Vol.
La 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 la. Clergy slain. As something should be.
The visage of the lady. As you cut through another valley, you feel a rage begin to slowly build in the camp.
One left.
The last offering explodes in a shower of love.
Na 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 na.
The visage of Vol flashes as you blink. Come to my altar, she says. The High Priest sneezes and orders his honor to end your lives.
Vampires.
The High Priest congratulates you. He will stand with you against evil.
Gotta smell the blood. Gotta smell it. Na 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 la la la. Up, up.
This tower rises high above the orchard.
They go too far. I didn't go too far. Oh. Okay.
Heat rises from the menacing entrance to the inferno of the damned. A hoarse voice echoes through the stones. The Black Abbot's cultists have beaten you here. Are they looking for something or guarding someone? Sunlight streams in through a crack in the ceiling.
Okay then.
Radiates from this focus of dark light. Flames of damnation engulf this room.
For damnation.
The Guardian goes. The fourth torch flares to life, bringing the Guardian with it. Find and defeat his undying soul.
Go for damnation.
The withered plants somehow withstand the intense burning of the infernal flames. Light the flames, bring forth the Guardian, then send him to me.
La 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 la.
By the power of the Guardian. He lives even in death. Destroy what remains.
Fire, fire.
The Guardian awaits your summons.
Na 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 na.
As the last blue flame flickers out, the husk of a burnt-out elemental appears and the first of my captors is nothing but ash. Hasten to the remaining 3.
Oh, big cinder spawn.
The acolyte left. A rift opens around the dying
Na 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 na.
The hallway continues unabated through the flames. Flames. This wall is curiously devoid of flame. The torches lie cold. They crave the heat. The torches burn bright, then flicker as the Guardian roars to life. The Guardian is fallen, but his soul is not. Find him in the inferno. Now now silence the flames to summon him once more. A chill fills the room as the torches darken and the guardian emerges.
La la la. I did not want to go there. Accidental one shot.
Alight the flames to bring forth the guardian.
La 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 la. Really in diagonals? I hate it when they can decide to F me that way and using extra charge. La 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 la.
His hulking corpse remains undead. Seek it out. Wards sleep in this chamber, its west entrance collapsed over the roof. Like person, it attacks.
Na 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 na.
Familiar-looking room burns with intense flames. He will arise when the torch, the cinder spawn, springs forward with the vengeance of undead.
La 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 la. Breaking cinder spawn.
The rope ascends into flowing lava, bubbling across the room's ceiling. While the flames burn blue, the Guardian will not return. The final undead Guardian stands before you.
La 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 la. I get him a conquest.
Silas bursts into the room and attacks.
La 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 la.
The Cinder Spawn accepts you as a worthy
43k and even him can burn.
The Black Abbot.
Now Ghost of Perdition for the last 14. La, 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 la. More shield fragments. Oh, they there have a chance of dropping sigil pieces? Huh.
The corpses hanging from the tree of woe rustle ominously in the wind. The tunnels run
Okay,
deep
then.
beneath the tree of woe. Moaning lost souls call. Several philosophers mull curiously. The wayward philosophers gather on the ice.
Fresh tomatoes. Stay frosty there. Not like you have a choice. Keep your head warm, or keep your head cold.
The abbot must be stopped. Bring me. I can help you.
Either it can be descent.
Soul-bound brothers appear above and below. This is our chance to be together again, brother.
Very light shadows.
Zotisi is slain, but cannot pass on without his brother. Arriving in the chamber window, you see the glowing room now clear. Freeing the soul-bound brothers from the abbot's tyranny opens the depths of the abyss and sends them to the afterlife together.
Brothers
The familiar voice
and
calls
sisters,
again, louder, clearer. You are close. Come to me.
stay beautiful up there. La 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 la. Hope you had a good day so far, visitor.
Imprisoned in the cell before you is a dreadful doom sphere.
A
The souls of
beautiful,
these giants
beautiful
are
day.
bound to
As the weekend approaches.
The first soul has been released. The Doomsphere's most trusted advisors were encased in ice, a cruel reminder of his pact with the Black Abbot. The second soul has been released. Shattering the frozen beliefs of giants is the only way to release them from their tortured existence.
Earlier there was still a protector alive. Spectres. Always disappearing. You don't want to get closer to their dead friend.
The ice crumbles under your feet as the traitorous Doomsphere attacks. The frozen floor shatters.
Na, 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 na.
The ice cracks and breaks once again.
No.
The Doomsphere's rage is barely contained by the ancient frozen abyss.
Alright, hidden. 34k. Now the tiny.
Whoa, rustled ominously in the wind.
Na, 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 na. And then it will be into the 15s, which will include, well, Litany, Missing, and then needs to shine. La 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 la.
The Black Mausoleum is grand, yet Spartan. The orchard of the macabre glows red through the stained glass. The walls feel as if they could close in and crush you at any moment.
I'm gonna quell. Na, 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 na.
The hallway tightens into a small corridor.
Excuse me.
Tightening windows
Did I walk on you? Why are you turning around? La 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 la. I guess there might have been a wall that has been removed in the past. And that's why it turned around. I think.
The floor vanishes as you drop into an ambush.
La 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 la. Yeah, they did see me. Ah well. I guess I'll be on a slaughtering spree while this minute passes. Each crystal 1 minute.
The center signal crystal begins to glow green.
Two crystal, 1 more minute. Antique bronze tokens in there.
The left signal crystal glows green and the gates open.
It's not the sense.
The only way forward is death.
No game, I don't want to grab onto that ledge.
The air grows cold and thick as you descend deep into the black mausoleum.
Come on. Come on.
You fall into a small cage. Ahead of you, a black dragon sleeps.
This silver flame. Never. If I would have done. Destroy and his stayed the same. I would follow. He deserved des Crusaders, de la Canard, Gold, Engage, the Doomsphere.
The dragon lets loose a roar as
There
the
it
east
is.
doorway opens. The path to Chol Fools beckons you.
Until level 17 with rank 85. Na 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 na. Mamar. A little bit more strength. Yeah. Oh yeah, and with level 17, can spend the rest of my Reaper points. Oh, good. Brrr. Again, quick missing, as nobody will be missed. Fleshies are gonna be hurting. Francine, I hope that your stream went well. How out there? Na 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 na.
The last entry in the account book reads, 8 dozen sturdy iron cages, warranted to hold prisoners, ordered by Mr. Smythe and paid in full.
Prisoners.
The final entry in the diary reads, this Smythe fellow is involved in questionable activities, but I'll use the Borson name to keep the guards away, so long as he keeps sending platinum my way. In any case, no one will notice the disappearance of some common street rabble.
Better go. And a mind flayer. Na, 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 na. Choo choo. Na 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 na. Open it.
A scrap of paper inside the book reads, Bill of Sale. 12 school children in good condition. Shipped to Mr. Smythe. Payment on delivery.
A frozen mind flayer. Not like it's the first kind of mind flayer we do see when someone starts playing the game. It's just
a
so
solitary
natural for
warforged
them.
stands in the center of the courtyard. You have finally located the elusive Mr. Smythe.
Oh. Oh. Oh, la 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 la. Are you kidding me? Can't even walk the stairs.
You've destroyed the creature responsible for snatching people from the streets of the Saltire district. But who is this odd beholder working for? And what is the purpose of the creatures known as the Taken? One investigation is complete, but another is just beginning.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo.
Oh, the road shine.
The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies. Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents. Now that this ritual site has been dealt with, the Sahuagin can no longer use water currents to sink nearby ships.
La 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 la.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater cave, but none have Vaughn's mark on them. The Sahuagin must have taken Vaughn's cargo inside the cave.
Oh, fishy, fishy.
You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay.
Na 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 na.
You find a small key.
Little keys,
Wonder
little
what it opens.
keys, little keys.
You hear the telltale sounds of traps nearby. This will likely be a hazardous path.
I am as light as a feather. And then go
Words
to my
carved into the altar read,
destination.
"Sate my hunger, and the way shall open." The altar pulses red, reacting to the blood. Perhaps
Wakey,
creatures sacrificed
wakey.
inside this circle of runes
It's early in
will
the
also contribute to the
morning.
ritual.
Rar, 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 rar.
The final zombie dies within the ritual circle. And a sense of dread creeps up your spine. The altar hums, then glows an ominous red. A nearby cave wall slides open to reveal the way forward. A Sahuagin stands before a vast portal, which allows ships to come and go while hiding from prying eyes.
Somehow they did not notice me.
With the portal master dead, the pirates will no longer be able to use this cave as a base.
Oh. Okay then.
Your search is finally over. But a snarling mole and a thug stand between you and Prince Cargo.
Get them!
Okay.
I don't know what this junk does, but people back in Shan are paying us plenty to steal it.
With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaughn's cargo. You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long last.
Easy
Must be very
peasy.
valuable to have drawn such attention, whatever it is.
Easy peasy.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dramor suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out
Alright,
more about current
until I
events in the
could
city.
start it now,
Speak to
I
someone
do
from
need a
Mordor at the
quick
Clifftop
break.
Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
So I'll be right back there as soon as possible. Boom. Alright. Feeling refreshed.
Isabelle Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn. Isabelle tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants you to pass along some information about the Stormridge beacon. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace. The windows shatter, and agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is under an all-out attack.
Really? They cannot go around the table?
This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Vaughn has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
Alright then. Alright. Na 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 na. We're not making this easy. Well, I mean, Vaughn is the one that chose violence for what should have been a simple talk. Forcing us to climb all the way up.
Rubble blocks the elevator shaft, as well as the nearby door. You won't be getting up to the terrace this way.
But we shall prevail. Oh la 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 la. No stop and non-stop.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead, but one final group of attackers blocks your path. The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucien Font.
Pig. When people can have dinosaurs as pets.
The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaughn. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you,
says Vaughn.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaughn's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
Na, 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 na. A rain of blood. True blood. Okay, maybe not.
You step into Zelf Prospire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Step inside, quickly. There are eyes everywhere. Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky.
Cogs everywhere.
Stay indoors tonight.
Trying to do the
Rain's
tug
blood is falling
life.
here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess.
But do they
doors
have
to
the
gambling hall are
balls?
wide open and its chairs are empty. Though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged on the victim's side. You also notice several gashes on her palms.
La 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 la.
Strike down the last of this group of desk thugs and check to make sure there are no more nearby. Now to leave the way you came.
Don't hide behind boxes. They're not good covers. Who would hide themselves behind a box? And again, maybe some people do hide inside boxes. That's also quite possible.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Felon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. Felon had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down at the Cogs. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables are still in the
Although at the last, I am on the last head. Don't forget to 20.
You manage to make it past the desk thugs blocking your way.
Nearing the last quest line. And I'll be arriving at destination. La 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 la.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other castots in her shop. A different body,
Always
but
kill
the
that
same
part
sound.
first.
Crossbow bolt dipped in poison, and a palm covered in slashes. Yet this time a new detail catches your eye. A shattered pin bearing Font Arcanotechnic symbol. Some small packages line the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zealot.
I wonder what will be the bus of tomorrow.
Zealot shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls on the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south. You stoop down to search the contents of Nayland's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murderer got to him. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaunt and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the cogs. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back, not when you're so close to the truth. You catch up with Zealot and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen.
Who would that be?
Talking to the residents has given you more A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand? And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zealot is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
Breathe a sigh of relief as the goblin falls. You've sent the murderer to his just reward. But as you turn,
out goes the goblin.
Suddenly rises. Zulkus quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear through it.
Pendant of Fizzer C. The best laid plans.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Vault employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse. Victor leans over and whispers,
I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business.
Sounds quite nervous. Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse.
La 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 la. Smash, smash, smash.
According to this ledger, all of the blueprints have been moved.
Smash. Smash. Am I made myself clear? Go, smash it, smash it.
Up above. A scream cut short with steel. You hear a gruff voice howling.
The roof! The roof!
A more measured voice responds. What of it?
Circle.
The excited gnome bounces around.
The roof is on fire!
Otherworldly air
Square.
of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader.
Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please.
Why not just take the stairs? Asked the tiefling.
Portal, now!
Snaps the being in a commanding tone. You hear from it. Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvaging. Still, there might be something useful down in the lab, or wherever those mercenaries went to.
You can't touch me! This is one of Vaughn's prototypes!
Na, 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 na.
Oh, you think you're clever, but you're nowhere near as clever as Vaughn. His resources are virtually limitless. I press this button, and more guards show up. Just like that.
La 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 la.
I have it. I'll just teleport away.
Victor tries to do just that.
And that will be for the rest of them. Now down to the basement.
A familiar voice calls out.
Na 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 na. I'm cooking you for Drake. I'll be cooking you. as it is war that is going on. Turf wars. Alright, that's the rucksack. La 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 la. Are you shitting me? Why did my second wind go on timer? I did not trigger. I know that I'm right next to a shrine, but come on! I clicked a freaking button for a reason. And you put me on timer for using it? Yet does not proc it? What are you doing, game? You lost me 10% for something that was not my freaking fault. Easily avoidable death. But no. You just wanted me dead, even though I click my healing button. You freaking fucks.
Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Vixen yells, "Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't gonna punish themselves!"
Oh my god. Is it really necessary to give me such late repairs on tap?
I'm coming out! Perhaps we can make a deal! Victor presses the button on his formed prototype. The magical barrier around him fades away.
Oh my god. Hey.
You've arrived at Club Clawfoot, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar clan. Councillor Sevilla Patella pulled some strings to get you on the guest list. Perhaps now you can drive
Each
away.
and every time that there is a mob with a charm modifier that causes dot damage, and that applies to every single tick of damage instead of once per attack,
Something's brewing.
it just becomes exacerbating.
A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The dusk
As the
lurking
dots
outside
pile up
set the
way
assistant's
faster
nerves
than
on
it
edge.
should.
He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager.
Ah, la 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 la. Get fetching, damn it. Aww.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub.
Aye.
You can't go back. Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach Regina. Go across the stage. A piercing alarm reverberates throughout. Regina turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!"
60 cookies. La 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 la. Even picking up chest is sometimes unresponsive. I see the animation going on the character, but there's no looting happening after you click it. The little annoyance.
But its perfect scream rings throughout the nightclub. It's encore. The main stage must be under attack.
Crusher. Go to Gargoyle. Now to whack some rats.
You notice a sign on the door. Rat infestation.
Na,
Exterminators
na,
are
na,
already
na,
in
na,
contact.
na.
Do not open. The magical alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the nightclub has resumed.
They're not raiding the kitchen. Into beat.
kitchen doors have opened nearby.
Spell singers.
Once again, harsh sounds issue from the direction of the stair. You hear panic shouts, screams, and snakes.
Snakes.
The attack is finally over. Peaceful quiet descends over the night.
Up goes the Medusa.
Now you can finally talk to Regina. For your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Vaughn.
No, we're just in business.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts.
Silver
The
core.
streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
About time you got here.
Grumbles the old man.
They've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember, stay quiet as a mouse.
Which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be. What can it be? Are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels? You're exposed, Mr. Ford. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from the storage. Don't cry. This is just business, Isabet. Just...
La 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 la.
I prefer that you do your housekeeping.
Come on, dear.
Mr. Wood. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my quite different. Calibration issue. Urk, Gesh, take Isabel outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaughn's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow from somewhere as giggling shapes descend from above.
What happened to these boards?
You've dispatched Vaughn's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaughn doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war. But
I'm
with
too
more
old
chest
there.
training. Too old for this.
And
for
make
sure.
it over
Come
for
here, we gotta
them.
talk about Isabet. She's still alive. I bet my life on it.
Anyway, on
You've
this
agreed to
particular
help rescue
venture.
Isabet. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source lead first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget, shouts Casper. Those source leads can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep them.
Another wave of Knoll mercenaries.
Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl.
Cries Casper from behind behind you. A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight. The low bellow of an ogre. A strange-looking goblin glides up over the bridge. Elizabeth lies on his sourceland. The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go bait the hook on my plan.
Wait, goblin meat. Vaughn said to work together as a pack.
The gnoll snarls as he runs after his retreating comrade. In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl.
We cannot look weak. No. Those who...
A mob of gnolls and...
It's the stupid who die first, dimwit,
replies the goblin.
Let my flying pets soften them up. Now move before the fireworks start.
Of cough goes the little goblins. They shall be fine. They will be going down, as they'll be pummeled today.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path. Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to release one last clutch of bats from their cages.
I am not facing Pompey.
Exploding bats? Gods, what a circus! Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning?
Mutters Casper as he coasts along behind you.
Bookcases.
Shadows move among the arches of a nearby market. More advanced mercenaries await your attention.
Stab, stab, slice, slice, dice, dice. Stab, stab, slice, slice, dice, dice.
An air skiff equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you near Old Tully Tower. Goblins swarm over the tower itself. Casper calls from behind.
A mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that in reserve. Those things are expensive. On we go.
Mage fire cannons. Na, 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 na. A nice clearance.
An iron defender prowling.
La 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 la. Can you board to go abroad?
3 sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaught's mercenary army?
La 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 la. Up goes the first ship. Na 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 na. La 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 la.
Casper gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the mage fire cannons.
All good.
Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using sky wards.
Casper tells you.
Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothy.
The goblin says you're strong, but he is just a weakling. Enough waiting. I'll butcher you now. Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself.
You're just gonna get killed.
Sings out the goblin. He's hidden somewhere in the shadows of the nearby construction.
You're my next meal, goblin meat. Right after these outlanders.
Gish charges to the attack.
He moved quite a lot.
Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on the ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnome vanish from your sight.
Alright, goblin.
Goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
Let's take
Went
you
about how I
out.
expected, so that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over. Like fish in a barrel.
You're not even shooting. Yeah, sure, this mine exploded and we're not walking on them.
Screams her.
Ah.
The shrill voices of more goblins pierce the night air.
Na 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 na. Yeah, sure, send me your goblin friend. I'm not quite interested in them. Alright. But where is he at? Off you go.
You've reached Isabet, but all is not well.
Alright. To level 18.
She's gone! Gone! Says the goblin. Boss man ate up her soul with his new improved vaunt. Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
La 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 la. Oh yeah, the new trainer is upstairs. Yeah, right there. Master. And I can sell a Grandmaster still. So I'm just keeping Master and getting things evolved to Grandmaster.
Everyone at Morgrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes.
Among
Board the
6
Morgrave
Dragon Lord.
University air shuttle in Sharn and speak to Sephelsus Hammond outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
Frankly, I can just run with fire. And just burn things a little more. The kids will be quite a burning. A little pigs. Oh.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn
And then forward.
Von Darkano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the consequences. The entrance is blocked by a magic field. rejected by a mob. The manager says the
na.
has kidnapped the informant you were supposed to meet. They're probably holding him somewhere inside the store.
Fire. Na. Come at me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Was there a craze that happened to be in there? Not even. I have a green alert. I have not gone upstairs yet. And that's a lot of people. I guess there was a report that fell to me from upstairs. And basically warned them all. Okay, maybe not all, but a good couple of them. This group. And this group. Okay, that's all the rooms. Sure, keeps taking pot shot at me. Felt like you'd die in retaliation.
A small figure cowers in a corner, menaced by Vaughn's security force. The unknown fits the description of the informant you were sent to find.
La 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 la. Just a couple of bodies. Just a couple.
A small card by the door reads Huslov Nola, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
Na 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 na. Goodbye, constructor.
The Radiant Idol calls out to you as he climbs aboard the waiting sky coach. This isn't the jungle, Outlander. You can't just blunder around breaking things. The people who matter in this city won't tolerate riots in their shops or attacks on important citizens. I leave these barbarians to you, my dear. Give them a lesson in civilized behavior. The sky coach flies off, and the lone remaining Vaughn security officer springs to the attack. With the battle won, you search the sky coach dock and immediately
Celestial Emerald.
Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Vaughn.
Na 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 na. House of Pain. Till there is no more pain to be had.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work on the crime scene. What is wrong? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below.
No fire.
You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding. This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him.
He needed a drink.
Only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over.
Now to find a lady. We got a date.
You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished.
There you are. And there I go. Down the sewer water.
Strange. What's a treasure chest like that doing in a place like this? You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious...
Fear. Fear.
Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside? Ash de Therashk, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help.
Huh? The secret door just popped open. You did it.
Ash de Therashk calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate.
La 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 la.
At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation.
Cursed contractors. If you want...
La 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 la. Na 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 na. La 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 la. My. Oh, great.
We had a deal, Talion. Thora calls out when she sees the known inquisitive among the attackers.
Come on, come on.
That's all of them, at least for today. We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
Oh. Not a blown deadline.
You arrive at the world-renowned Korona, a temple dedicated to the god
More
Ra,
things needs to be
located in the pleasant part
blown.
of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Koran's high
shall
priest
go
wants to meet with you
kaboom.
after hours. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. It will deliver you to your
Below
destination.
me.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucien Vaunt and has selected you to deliver the killing blow against his new manufacturer. An imposing man dressed in a noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard. You arrive at your destination after a long flight through the forest of towers that comprises the middle Memphis district. To your surprise, Von Sedura Warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded, so you slip inside. After a moment of stunned, pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious...
2600. Come on. La 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 la. Cannot be greedy in any way. Not with a monk. Iron Defender Exterminator.
A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the tower's lower doors.
Defend the doors!
One shouts in command.
Don't let them pass!
La 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 la.
Pushing open the doors unleashes a wave of hot air. The heat reminds you more of your time down in the cogs than of the middle city. As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as the system breaks down.
La 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 la. Little guides.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment in the main manufactory sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to quake. Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufactory collapses. A gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? Who'll pay for this travesty?
The massive construct emits a strange metallic grating sound, and several small. The construct finally grinds to a halt, too damaged to continue its assault.
Hey, more hammer fist. And then the finally on this chain. Gotta reach for the skies.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughn's protection against vengeful forge wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughn's nose, and if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
Go detain. Getting it. I'm going over there. Violence shall not be given upon you all. Na 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 na.
It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach beacon. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotech, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Introducing the new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice. Now comes in black.
La 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 la. In this tear goes the violence.
Lucy mutters to Vaunt. Boss.
Damn this box-tongue Kyber! Will you listen to me?
The troll lashes out in anger. Clearly, smashing it is not how you get the best value for your money. But you'll notice it still casts the spell, even when misused in such a wasteful manner. Trolls. Quest. Lucien Vaunt crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived, spectacularly.
Oof. Champion Whiskey. Oh no. You want to do a spanking? No. Hey there, Walk. I'm fine, thank you. I don't even know why that golem is he's running away like that. Something wrong with our pathing.
You've recovered the stolen.
There's 2 life in a row that is has a plan.
Where it will once again guard the city it has protected for thousands of years.
And you, how are you? I hope that you had a beautiful day. Alright, time for me to go grab my sagas. To speed up the end of the leveling. Oh la 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 la. Your day started and it's already hot. How hot are we talking? With it to melt all the butter on your bagels? Oh dear. Oh my dear. Are you melting? Mm-hmm. Ah, la, la. Oh. What could be awaiting? For the start of the day. Oh my dear. Oh yeah, one thing that I have not showed you when we play together is that there is such thing as sagas in the game. And it's in the Vine Tavern for when it comes to Revenant. And when you claim a reward, you can claim skill tomes, path experience, and talisman. As the guild is already maxed out, the guild renowned bonus is useless there. Me, I usually go for the XP. I say that to you in case that you would replay that content at your own pace. Because, I'll admit, I pretty much carried you in a F1. With how fast we were going. Well, rather that I made you go. Hmm. Alright, I am missing 100k experience to cap. Not too bad. Of course. Be explorative. And hopefully your brain will remember how to finish said quest.
The club's butler regards you with a skeptical eye, clearly wondering what brought you here. This club is using Soul Split Warforged as servants, though your contact doesn't know where the club obtained them. He suggests that you search the administration building in the back of the club. Surely you'll find a written record there.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh great, I have a memory blank. But when it comes to the answer to this, I'd have to run back. I'm not used to playing this quest this way. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's the thing that I was missing. Oh, la 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 la. Entering a password. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
You've entered the administration building.
There.
Now, to search for the papers that
A
show
lot
where the
slower than I would
sources of
like.
the Warforged they're using as servants. Baxter notes your arrival with disdain. The administration building is reserved for club. You've caused a great deal of damage to club property, says Baxter sadly. I regret that you
But
not
that would
paid
do
the
it.
price. Baxter froze, a searching look in his eyes. You suspect that his last moments were spent wondering who would clean up the mess you've created. You're now free to search for evidence regarding the source of
Yeah,
the
could do it.
The club purchased their servants from something called Fathom Endeavors. Armed with this knowledge, you can start tracing the source
Enough
grid
to go
Warforged
to
back
the
their
offshore
source.
account. La 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 la.
David Shelby's apartment is up inside this tower. He claims to have information about Fathom Endeavors for sale. You've arrived just outside of David Shelby's home. There's just one small hitch. A pair of goons stand guard at the door, glaring in your direction.
Come on, Ranger. I'm coming to you. La 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 la. What tug? Where?
The thugs ransacked this apartment while leaving all the other homes left untouched.
Was
They must have been
moving
after
where I
something
was
specific.
looking for them.
This corpse matches the description of David Shelby, and yet there's no
Ah,
sign
by
of
the
how he died.
confusion.
Perhaps there's a clue inside his apartment that points to the information he promised you. You've learned that David had a safe house hidden in a water purification plant down by the Shawn docks. David Shelby lies lifeless on his bed. Yet there's still a chance you can find the blackmail information he promised you. You need to catch a sky coach, head down to the docks, and find his safe house.
Na 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 na. And the Hembird flicked out. Sometime I don't know. I don't know at times. I played this game for hundreds of hours, and sometimes it still plays me.
Sky coach is docked nearby. Its pilot cowers before a group of lumbering foes.
Na 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 na.
Gemma the Boulder drops in defeat. They said it'd be a simple break-in.
Hi there, Pop.
There wasn't supposed to be a body. The pilot agrees to bring you down to the docks. Just board his sky coach, and you'll be on your way. You disembark the sky coach at the
How it's
purification
going.
facility. A guard at the door lazily raises an arm to warn you off. You've convinced the guard to open the gate. Now to search for David Shelby's safe house.
I rolled 1 3 times in a row on the D20. Missing every single one of these attacks. Sometimes I do wonder what are the probability of something happening,
A giant crayfish
or
stands
rather
near the open
not
waterway.
happening.
Oddly enough, it wears a metal helmet and holds a key in one of its pincers. As you approach, thoughts suddenly barge into your head. Huh, you don't look like an exterminator. Maybe you can help me. The telepathic crayfish asks you for help. It seems an Otyugh has taken up residence nearby, and it's determined to make the crayfish
Oh,
its
la
next
la
meal.
la la. Welcome to the weekend, you adventurer. I hope that you'll have something fabulous awaiting for you. You don't work on Saturday? That's some good news. We can kick it back and relax. Oh my dear.
A rank odor assaults you even before you open the gate. No doubt you found the Otyug's lair.
And when that's done, oh my.
You suddenly realize that the odd telepathic crayfish holds the
Although
soul of
it
your
does not
supposedly
exactly
dead
give you
informant,
enough
David
time
Shelby.
to be
As a
actually
final
well
request, David
rested,
gives you the key to his
with
safe
only
house
one
and
day in
asks
the
you to
week.
let him inside. A
Well, to not
well-stocked,
have
comfortably
2
furnished room
days
lies behind the locked door.
together.
The crayfish crawls inside,
Hmm.
clacking happily. You once again feel the telltale tug of
Hmm.
telepathic influence.
I'm
The
missing
information
only
you sought
50k.
flashes into your brain. Fathom Endeavors has a secret base beneath Sharn's harbor. This underwater base must be the source of all the soul splitters, and where Fathom is keeping the stolen souls of the Warforged. It sounds like an adventure beneath the waves is next on the agenda.
Yeah, 15 numbers is not too bad.
The Underlane neighborhood should be in this area. With luck, you can find the rally before anyone gets hurt.
Na 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 na.
The locals eye you curiously as you round the corner into the streets of Underlane.
Na 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 na. Tags on every corner.
Tavern glare at you with suspicious looks.
Ah. Come on.
Sunlight pours through a crystal set into the base of a hanging tower, providing much-needed light to a small garden set into the street below. A group of ruffians is shaking down one of the local merchants. Their leader turns in your direction and says, "What are you looking at?"
Na 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 na. Alright, you thugs. You calm your muscles.
Another group of surly ruffians seems intent on blocking your path.
At least one day on the weekend. I mean, it should be possible to get a shift of Sunday and where Sunday and Mondays you're off, or Friday and Saturday. I've had that before. One weekday and one weekend.
One of the attackers yells,
We've been spotted! Don't let them out of here alive!
Well,
another group.
Although there is also the way that if you do like your job quite a lot, then that would be also an important detail. You don't like working 5 days straight?
More reinforcements arrive, intent on capturing the Warforged. For an instant, you think you've dealt with all of them. Then, an imposing orc enters the courtyard. He grunts.
Oh, you don't know who you're dealing with. You'll pay for interfering with us.
Smooth as some good old pillows. Who knows? Who knows? Now that next one. Let's get up there. What dreams may come true.
Notice 2 students by Aaron's door. They're discussing something in worried tones. Aaron's friends are very concerned.
Smash.
They tell you that Aaron is in their dorm.
Smash.
Ask you to check up to see how they're doing. Aaron is barely able to stay awake. They've been up all night
And
studying for
let's
an exam.
smash.
Now they're afraid of nightmares about failing. You offer to go into their dreams and ease their anxieties. Aaron's dream resembles a classroom, a completely topsy-turvy classroom. Aaron frantically scans the area for an unknown danger. 4 figures suddenly appear before you. They glare menacingly, and Aaron cowers in response.
Come on, game. Come on there. The power of a star. I am eating like a truck.
Nightmares subside for the moment. You should rest and prepare for the next onslaught. Step through the portal. You find yourself in a second topsy-turvy classroom, with a second Aaron in a difficult situation.
Treat cows and damage. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Good little care. And expanding the horizon.
Nightmares subside once more, but you get an ominous feeling that something big is coming. Now would be a good time to rest and prepare. A huge gnome appears before you, looking down at you with disappointment.
Big teacher.
Look at that, Aaron. You failed your exam.
Waiting to
just
give
as I
a lesson from within the dreams.
Why don't you just give me all your knowledge? It's not like you're using it anyway. Gnome turns into a nothing. Attacks.
Oh. Really? The quest is done. Why is there even a pier there?
Aaron thanks you profusely for your help and promises to get some sleep before the exam.
Spell shield out pit. Now to go to a party. Yay. Ah, yeah.
Several students still linger here, though classes have been over for hours. Holtz has invited you to a party in the next room. You've arrived at Holtz's party to find
the guy is
an
completely
empty room,
alone in
except
that
for your
room.
host. Clearly, Holtz doesn't know how to throw a real party. He asked you to speak with Ariana to pick up some tips. A magic mouth calls out, "Intruder, activate security system." Some of the decorative weapons that line the walls animate and attack.
La 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 la. The decoration of that school is attacking me.
Ariana is an expert party planner. She tells you to find 3 items that will make Holtz's party.
We got
amazing.
cake.
The globe of
We
light,
got cake in the
Arby's delight in the
horizon.
kitchen, and a magic loot.
But first we have to take care of the piles
The last pie falls to the ground
before having to touch that cake.
The smell of the freshly baked Arcanist's Delight makes your mouth water. This cake will definitely make better party food than Holtz's paltry plate of vegetables.
La 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 la.
Students are working with iron defenders in this classroom. When you enter the room, they look up with a shocked expression and send the iron defenders after you. The student apologizes for sending their iron defenders to attack. They thought you were an intruder. They say you can borrow the globe as long as you promise to return it. The globe of light glitters in your hand as you take it from its pedestal. This must be the Bard's Club Ariana was talking about. Though these aren't just any bards. They're barbarians. Their leader nods at you and says,
Barbarians.
Let the sparring begin.
Na 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 na.
The barbarian leader finally yields.
And he's using maracas
The
as a
barbarians
weapon, the
thought you were
leader.
the guest they were expecting to spar with them in a practice.
Shake, shake, shake.
Valencia points you to the magic loot.
Shake.
But warns that only a skilled bard should play it. You wonder if something strange might happen when you pick up the loot. But nothing does. You don't know what's worrying Valencia. This seems to be an ordinary loot. Now that you've found all 3 party items, Ariana can help Holtz save his party. She says that she'll meet you there, but suggests that more guests and decorations could elevate the party from good to amazing.
Na 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 la la la.
Before anyone can stop him, Holtz picks up the loot and plays a few notes. A Vrock appears before you.
Fool! Only a skilled bard can play that flute without summoning me!
Smash. Gotta smash it good.
The Vrock falls, and the students at the party clap and cheer. Your monster fight turned out to be the perfect kickoff to Holtz's party. You've taken Holtz's party from a failure to a rager. All's well that ends well, so long as he stays away from magic instruments.
Oh dear. Oh my dear. Would you like to
says you
drink
can
a
retrieve her
milkshake?
student loan contract in one of two ways. You can walk in the front door and speak to the loan broker, or you can try to infiltrate through the side door, then look for the contract
Oh
on your
dear.
own. As you enter the side entryway, one of the devils in the room calls out, "Intruders! Lock the doors, like you should have before!" You'll have to fight your way to the contract room.
Ah, la 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 la. Na 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 na. Open up.
The records room is filled with thousands of drawers, and you have no way of knowing which one holds them.
Open up. Let me give you some good care. But you know, milkshake is usually milk mixed with ice cream.
Thumb through the pages of the logbook and learn that Calliope's contract is held in drawer 10,451.
And you have a nice mix.
In among the countless piles of paper in this records room. Now, to bring it back.
Granny's made at
Maybe
home.
you should also take their magical quill while you are here, so the devils can no longer do this to anyone else.
Ah, la 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 la. So good. All you need is some milk.
An angry loan broker stands between you and the exit. As a wry smile curls across her face, you realize you're going to have to defeat her in order to escape with the contract. Have at you, the Arrhenius calls, as she begins her attack.
Ah, la 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 la. Come on, all of you. Get out of your tables and go to work. Your clerks. Come get me. come get me. Na 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 na.
You regret this. Penalties.
Oh, reprench the small shield.
Groans the loan broker as she falls.
Hmm.
Now you can return the student loan contract to Calliope.
Well, I guess I'll be keeping it.
Calliope is delighted to have her contract back.
And that's my level 20.
Owns Calliope's soul. So she is now forever free from the devil's schemes.
Ah. My road is done for this second life of the Eladrin. Oh, la 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 la.
Through all your accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero. There are a talented few who can teach.
And then I'll be good to restart to level 1. If it was not of 2 things. I kind of have to wait before returning to level 1. And that won't be till Sunday. I could use a Sunday. Oh, hi there, Walk. I see you finally logged in. Will you find some good hot milk? Alright, you give me my heart of blood. Rar. It's now that you find me true. Now. How has it been? Oh dear. You're still burning? Hello. How much are you burning out of 5?
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure
At 2.
sweet, doesn't it?
At 2 out of 5 of burning. That does not sound so bad. On the surface level at least. I'm better off buying a new wand of shield. La 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 la. You are used to freezing temperature. Oh. I don't need a potion of waterproofing game. No. Well, I am not sure if you were actually burning. Melting like an ice cream. Na 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 na. Shield bashing. Insightful diversion. It is a small shield, not a buckler. I'll be crunching that. But would you commit war crime for ice creams? Okay. I have 21 hours before I can reincarnate again. Well, that will have to wait till Sunday. There is no ice cream wart. Ah, what a shame. But that's what it must be. You gotta cheese life. You gotta make sure it's made out of cheese. In the past, people said the moon was made out of cheese. Ah. Although I'm not too sure what... Well, I don't have anything more to commit. Then again, it's nearly 4 AM already. But my goal is done for tonight. I don't know. For now. Well, that was the only plan, because I know that it would, well, grill my mind doing that much, well, that much grinding. But tomorrow I do relax with Bloom, committing more crime there. Oh, it's Vortex this weekend? I don't know. I still remember that one day that the Ninja Kiwi skipped a bus. Vortex at 75% speed. Yeah, that sounds like an easy bus this weekend. No, apparently... Yeah, for Moabs and Bloom Speed. So the DDTs might be the hand of some people. There does not seem to be any ban from the looks of it. Well, but there's not a whole lot of room to both do a sub and a Narvik in there either. La 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 la. Although there's still this ton that might be a little of a problem without the plane. So the yeah, that is there. Well, looking if war crimes are legal. That was to say. Well, in any case, this demon is gonna go for a rest. I hope that you had a... I wish you a good weekend out there. And be strong and powerful. Goodbye. Austrakear out. And always have fun with your pillows. Alright? Goodbye.